I help?
Yuck.
new? All right, your order is registered. Have an order?
All right. I mean, it's not bad. That is unfortunate. Alright, we're back in the game. I don't have any ribs.
You. I'll post it right away. Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Good news for you.
Well, if you didn't need movement speed on your boots, these would for sure be the ones. How did we not roll? We rolled the same mods. Alright.
Good news for you.
What do you need? Go then.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Waiting on Albie to get on so I can roll this amulet for him, but I mean, that's good enough. Now we want to try and get deflection on this Regal. That's tough. Now we could whittle that. What up, Loki? I'm so tired, but I cannot sleep. We were gonna do a crafting stream. Where I was gonna do a bunch of different base crafts and explain it and clip it and then make videos out of it. But I feel like that's just gonna make more work for myself because I can't capture my camera on the stream on the clip for the PlayStation. So I would have to re-record the video and audio, and then I would have like me explaining the craft in the background with me explaining the craft in the foreground. So I feel like the audio would just be really jumbled. So I guess I am gonna just have to actually like individually make videos on boots, gloves, things of that nature. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, just setting up a tour for this new job I'm probably going to be accepting. But basically, the common theme I've been hearing this league is everyone kind of thinks crafting's like taking a step backwards, which it, as far as ease of craft, it definitely has taken a step backwards, but that, in my opinion, is not necessarily a bad thing, but I might be in the minority there. So I was going to do a bunch of videos on the thought process to how I go about doing my crafts, because we have made all of our gear. And while some of the pieces, namely this amulet, has taken a asinine amount of currency, because you gotta over corrupt it with quality. Well, you gotta over quality it without it corrupting to 50%, and then you have to sanctify it. So like you gotta roll a perfect amulet. Obviously we settled on not so perfect because we have like shitty suffixes, but it was like the 17th one we rolled, okay? So we were like, whatever, we'll take it. And then it's like a 5% chance to hit the 50 quality. And then it's like a 1 in 13 chance to sanctify it. So you end up going through a lot of them, and it takes a lot. But not every not every build is as plus to skills dependent. Like we have a over sanctified mace, over sanctified amulet, melee skills gloves with melee skills corruption, upgraded corruption by taking away a modifier on the item to level up to 4 to melee skill. Like it needs a lot of melee skills. But like not every build has to have an amulet that is that problematic to roll. So the idea was to create items for people. Like if somebody needed a specific item in a specific slot with specific roles, we were going to basically figure out what people needed and then attempt to craft exactly what they needed and go through the thought process on how we attempt to do that and do it on a budget, and then also do it on a not so budgety budget. I thought I had a spear. I was gonna craft a spear for somebody. I think it was for Rum. And I thought I had one with projectile speed on it, but I guess I don't. Well, I think the biggest issue with crafting it isn't necessarily the way you have to craft, which is pretty RNG based, but the main issue is not having enough information inside of the game like see if I can find an example of we'll take this for example. If you look at this, we have two tier 1s and a tier 2. So when you look at an Omen of Whittling, it says the Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level modifier. Now, if you had to guess which one it would remove, if you didn't know better, you would probably say tier 2 accuracy. You'd be like, oh, well, obviously those are two tier 1s, and tier 1 is higher than tier 2. Thus, the tier 2 has to be the thing that gets removed, right? Wrong. Because a tier 1 crit chance is only, it spawns on any item level 58 or higher. Whereas tier 2 accuracy spawns on any item 67 or higher. So it's the modifier level, not the tier. But there is no way to check what the modifier level is in the game. You don't know. And I think that is what hinders a lot of people's ability to craft their items. It's the same thing with rarity. Rarity is a really low item level. It's like item level 40 or 46 or something at a tier 1. And it's the same thing with spirit on an amulet. Spirit is a really low item level. It's like item level 58 for a tier 1 spirit. So when you're rolling things, and let's just say you had an amulet that had spirit and a plus to skills on it or something like that. A lot of the times people try to fracture the plus to skills because it is the most important, at least seemingly the most important thing that they want to keep on the item. Now, the problem with that is a lot of the times the suffixes, aside from maybe attributes if or crit chance, if you needed it, there's not a whole lot for a lot of builds that you can even get on the suffixes that are really going to benefit you in any meaningful way as far as character power, other than your skills. Now, that being said, there's so many things competing for those suffix slots. And a lot of the item levels are roughly the same, like item level 75, because that's what your plus the skills rolls at. But resistances at a tier 1 are item level 82. Well, aside from all res and chaos res. All res is 80 and chaos res is 81, I think. But if you have a good base already of spirit and skills, you want to try to fracture the spirit so that you have an out. Like, what you could do is put something on the amulet, right? And whittle it on the prefix. Slap it on the prefix, and then if, let's just say, it was like tier 1 mana, right? That's like the highest item level modifier on a prefix that can roll. But since the spirit is fractured, if you double omened it, it would have to re-roll that mana roll. But you could go even one step further with the craft. If you're absolutely fucking diabolical and you have it, like, I'm talking, you got 1,000 div to spend on a craft. You can block modifiers. So you can throw your desecration on and you could desecrate until you hit like a tier 1 mana. Then you can throw another modifier on, and it will whittle that modifier until you hit exactly what you want. And then you can remove the desecration, re-desecrate, and get the modifier that you want. But because mana is not only the highest item level modifier, but it is also the highest weighted modifier, it will roll more often than any other modifier on a prefix. So by desecrating it and getting it out of the way, you can guarantee at least one of your prefixes are exactly what you want, and you'll spend half of the currency, because realistically, like 1 in 15 rolls is going to be mana. Now, when you have Spirit Fractured, that's one prefix already. So it's like 1 in 10 rolls is going to be mana, because you can't roll Spirit now, so that takes it out of the mod pool. So you already roll it on there, but you can guarantee remove it with an Omen of Light. Like, there's things that you can do that you wouldn't otherwise think about doing, because you don't have the usually you don't have the currency to do it. And that's where it benefits the rich in crafting. But if you do what I do and you just pick up any decent base and slam it, like some of these are, like this is kind of a dog shit base, but it's required level 65. So I like to keep some bases like this, so in case somebody makes a new character and they're like, "Damn, I just got to maps. I need a helmet." We can just roll them a helmet real quick. Boom, you're level 65 roughly when you get to maps. There's a helmet they can put on. But you grab all these bases and then you just slam them to magic. And if you hit something that you can use, like a tier 1 flat energy shield and tier 1 lightning resistance, tier 1 flat energy shield, tier 1 chaos res. If you grabbed every one of these bases that you have, like this, tier 1 energy shield, tier 1 rarity, what up, Bone? Hell yeah. I still haven't slept, but I couldn't sleep.
I'll feel better
But then
with
let's
some
say you
fun.
buy some ancient ribs. Now, what you could do, if you felt so inclined, if you needed the resistances, you could hit these with essences. Now, I'm not going to do that. I would hit these with a rarity essence. Obviously, this one I can't because it already has rarity on it. But boom. Just gotta kill more of them. And then you grab you an ancient rib and you desecrate the prefix. Wonder if there's any alloys that you can use on helmets. Nice. Spells have increased area of effect. That's not bad. That could be useful. But, just for the fucking sake of it all, we'll just throw lightning res on there. But we desecrate prefixes because if you go on Craft of Exile, which is going to be your fucking best friend if you're crafting, and you look at the mod pools, if you desecrate a prefix on any helmet, there are no desecrated modifiers. Now, there are only 8 possible rolls on the prefix. Well, 59 possible rolls because of all the tiers, but there's only 8 things that can roll. You've already got one of them, so there's only 7 things that can roll. So then with a reroll, there's 6 options between 7 things. But if you were to do a suffix, you have 12 rolls, and then you have another, like, additional 12 desecrated modifiers. So now you have 24 things to choose from. What up, Def? So then you could throw on a greater exaltation, and if you didn't have perfect currency, you could just use greater currency. And you slam your last 2 mods on it. So now we have a tier 1% max life split on that one. We have a tier 1% max life split on that one with 2 tier 1 resistances and rarity on this one. We have a tier 2 and energy shield. So then what we want is we want to grab
It's you.
Abyssal Echoes.
I'll post it right away.
Now we have 2 prefixes on our item. So there's 7 possible rolls minus 2. That means there's only 5 possible outcomes. With an ancient rib, it has to be a modifier level of 40 or higher. So essentially your odds are basically the same as, well, a little better than the greater exaltation. But we want a percent energy shield. So right here we got accuracy, mana, and life. Well, we did get a percent. It's not the highest one we could have got, but we got a percent. sucks that we didn't hit that. All right, now this one we really want to hit that tier 1% on here. Come on, baby. And we didn't hit it. Oh, this is a fucking feathered tiara, dude. I thought it was a Kamasan. It had tier 1 rolls on it. That's hilarious. This is like an item level 33 base. Well, I mean, it's item level 83, but it like requires level 33. That's hilarious, dude. I was like, man, that energy shield is really low. Yeah. But then you could Omen a light this, and see, we didn't hit even a single roll of percent energy shield on that. The likelihood of you not hitting a roll of percent energy shield with your next desecration is pretty fucking low. So then that would have cost you essentially like 15 div. Let's assume this was a Kamasan tiara and it wasn't a feathered tiara. It just so happened to roll a perfect roll of everything. 45 lightning res, 45 cold res, 42% on the split. Like, fucking insane. All 5 tier 1s, just 6 tier 1s with the desecration of max life on the shittiest base we could have done it on because we were yapping and not paying attention. Every mod is a T1. Just so happens to be completely fucking useless.
Oh, it's you.
But I mean, 440 energy shield on that one, T1, T1. Unupgraded, almost 400, 400. Like, you can roll these relatively easily. This one, I don't know how this hasn't sold, dude. 1600 evasion rating on this helmet. With deflection. Well, it's 1-to-1 now. They changed it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they thought that was a little overpowered.
Someone is bound to buy that.
It was a little crazy that you got 2 evasion per 1 energy shield on your helmet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I was going to buy a spear and roll it. But the general consensus is that you want to plan your craft. Like on any of those,
What's new?
wherever these went, I don't know where they went. Maybe they went here. If you threw a fracturing orb on here, it would make the craft much easier. No matter what it hit on this, if it hit the chaos res, if it hit the rarity, if it hit the prefix rarity, if it hit the flat max energy shield, it would give you an out to keep something that you wanted and roll something that you didn't. No matter what. Because every one of those rolls is something that you would want to keep. But you typically want to try to fracture whatever the lowest modifier item, well, lowest item level modifier, because you will 100% rip it off there. Okay, now I gotta find a spear with an implicit of projectile speed. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. Let me see something here. Why they gotta make this fucking hard on me here? I really wish you could just search in game. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that's a prefix. Okay. And then we want increased effect of socketed augmentable. Alright, so this is gonna be tough. Now, there aren't very many of these spears on the market as is that aren't corrupted. And there's definitely even less of them that aren't rolled. Because I just want. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, maybe we don't use one with projectile speed. Although that would be probably the best possible outcome. Oh, you know what? I wonder. I might be able to make this worth doing. reduced attribute requirements is 60. It would have to be T1 attack speed. Okay, that's T1 attack speed. Alright. I'm about to show you guys how to fucking salvage a weapon here. This is a 1 div base. One div base. Dog shit prefixes.
Good.
Now, obviously, if you don't already have these, it's not going to be beneficial for you to do this. But I don't have to buy these because I already have some. Got a Sinistral Annulment. Got 2 Omens of Light. Well, the Omen ones are like... Let me see. Yeah, these are 11.4. I mean, but if you're on a budget, yeah, you don't wanna spend a fuck ton of Diverinos on something. But this weapon right here, all right, if you search for attack speed, projectile speed implicit, projectile skills, attack speed, and it's a split. I don't know if they have it. It's a crafted modifier. I don't know if you can even fucking search this on the trade site. It comes from this alloy. Where's the Swift alloy? I guess I could have just typed it in and saved myself. Okay. No, that ain't it. Or is it Prism? Celestial. So it's accuracy and increased attack speed. Yeah, it goes on a prefix. Mm-hmm. The problem is a lot of builds require you to have like a high damage weapon, and the accuracy attack speed really isn't good unless you're using it in Amazon. But if you're using twisters, the physical damage of your weapon doesn't really affect the twisters, so it matters not. Okay, So we have to. We're gonna omen a light this puppy. Do not have these both active at the same time because they're both annulment things, and I don't know that it'll work because they're both annulment, but you don't want to fucking eat up 22 div in one in one roll if you don't have to. So we take off that. Then we take off the other prefix. Oh, see? Okay, it wouldn't work because we don't. I still had the Omen of Light active. So now we're left with these. So what we can do now is we're going to hope that it takes that reduced attribute requirements and it puts it on the prefix. Because now it's the lowest item level thing. And boom, it put it on the prefix. All right, sick. So now, what we want to do, we want to grab one of these increased effect. Right here. Increased effect of augment items. Then you want to grab yourself a sinistral crystallization. We're going to need 2 of these because we're going to do this again.
All right.
I'm thoroughly surprised by the price of divs to exalts being this low at this point in the league. Yeah, still like 337. Usually like 2K by now. I think the divs are just so much more common now. Yeah, but it wasn't that exalts weren't dropping. It was that there were so many divs dropping that and so much loot that you hid the exalts anyways, so no one picked them up. Like I picked up like 1,700 exalts out of one of Shaken's temples. I just like I did 2 rooms and was at like 600 and was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this. So now we have increased effect. Now we grab. Oh, I don't have one. Now we buy. This is like the first at what is it? Astrid's creativity that I've had to buy in a long time. I can never find the runes that I'm looking for. Like when you search in the tab and you're like, okay, where's that fucking one that I want? There it is. Astrid's creativity. You can almost never fucking find them.
As soon as I
So then
can.
we socket this bitch in. we're gonna kind of do this. I don't want to do it like I don't want to double exalt it, because if it rolls dog shit then I'll just eat it, but okay, increased elemental damage with attacks is kind of good. All right, we'll do one more. Tier 3 fire. That's not exactly what we wanted, but all right. So we'll try and eat that fire. And we did not. We ate the increased elemental damage with attacks. Now the problem with this is I don't know what the modifier level is of these. So they're all the same. The crafted modifiers and this fucking tier 3 fire damage are all the same. Okay. So the only thing to do is compare prices. So that's 11.9. Alright. We Sinistral Annul. Wait, didn't we have another Sinistral? No, we did not. We had Dextrals. I guess I'll buy 2 of them.
As soon as I can.
Alright, we ate off our fucking attack speed modifier. So then we'll just throw it back on over the fire. We're gonna slam one more on here. Come on, lightning damage. Okay, fizz accuracy split. That's disgusting. It will reroll the fizz accuracy split. And we hit fucking tier 6 lightning damage.
Yes. I'll post it right away.
Fizz accuracy split again. Fizz accuracy split again? The same tier? It re-rolled it for the same tier? Tier 6 lightning again? Fizz accuracy split again? Bro, what is, we've had the same 2 roll. That is crazy probability. Alright. Last whittling. I don't think the damage mods even matter for this. I'm not necessarily sure, but
Have an order?
tell you what we're gonna do. I'm about to throw a fucking perfect chaos at this bitch. Tier 5 fucking cold damage. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. What's up, Rum? We're rolling your fucking spear right now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, come on. Big roll, big roll, big roll, big roll, big roll. Tier 5 cold damage again. But we have attack speed, projectile skills. Because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the damage on twisters doesn't really do a whole lot. Like your weapon damage doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, it doesn't scale at all based on weapon damage. Or wait, maybe it does. Right, so we're trying to get elemental damage on it, is the thing.
What's new?
Right now, we have not been so successful.
All right, your order is registered.
But we have a fuck ton of attack speed on here and projectile speed, almost perfect rolled on the implicit. And then we have increased effect of socketed augment items. So you could throw like extra damage as all elements in there and get like a % extra damage, or you could throw in more attack speed, I think.
All right, your order is registered.
I mean, the deals 60% increased damage with hits against enemies further than 6 meters wouldn't be bad. Increased elemental damage with attacks wouldn't be bad. This lightning damage is low as fuck. Are you on right now, Rum? No, no one's on. I was gonna have you fucking equip this item and see if it raised your DPS, so I stop fucking spending currency on rolling this right now. We're gonna just fucking put that right there for now. We're just gonna leave that right there. It was hard to pass up on though, because the base was one div, and sure we had to spend 20 div to get the dog shit rolls off of it, but T1 attack speed, T1 projectile skills, yeah. Good luck finding a fucking. You're not gonna find a base for that with those two rolls on it. Again, we had to do a little finessing to get it workable, but yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's not talk about it. Oh, dude, one of those flying spears with tier 1 attack speed and projectile skills, to find one that's all that's on it so you can craft with it, impossible. Let me see if I can even find one on here. $135 div. 135 div for one, and it's only got tier 2 attack speed fractured. Tier 2. No, there's fucking T1 accuracy on it. So by buying that base and then using a whittling, an omenolite, and a sinistral annulment, we were only like 30 div in. We'll just say 10 div per omen. But we could have sold the base for 100 div right there. We could have bought it for 1 div, spent 30 div, made 70. That's fucking beautiful. Yo, what up, Frosty? 7K ES? Not bad. Yeah, but I realized doing the crafting videos and then trying to clip them with the PlayStation and edit them is just going to make it more of a hassle than just doing it like as a clip. Because I won't have the cam from the live stream, so I'll just have the audio of me talking about it not matching up to my fucking lips. And then I'll have to re-record the audio anyways in the video. Yeah, well, hopefully soon. Maybe some fucking generous sponsor will just stop by the stream and be like, you know what, I like your stream, we're just gonna give you a fucking gaming PC. Oh, what? Well, and that's what I was talking about earlier. It's not necessarily that the crafting portion of crafting is the hard part. Like rolling it, well, I'm saying knowing how to roll it is the hard part. Because you don't know what any you don't know what any of the omens do. Well, because it says it removes the lowest modifier, right? So if you have a bunch of T1s and a T2 on an item, you assume it's going to remove the T2. But that T2 might be a higher item level than the T1s. And the only way to know that is to go to fucking craftofexile.com and figure it out. So you're like, damn, I should have fractured that modifier instead of this modifier. There's just not enough information available inside the game. Yeah, clearly. Yeah. No, but I know what you mean. No, and that's my thing. Like, if there was more information available, it would be easier for people to craft. Because you would know what base you had to start with. Because there is some know-how to it. It is like Well, and I think sometimes because I've just done it so much, it's like second nature to I'm like, okay, I need to start with a base that has these because this modifier level is this, and I need to make sure that I fucking fracture this modifier. I kind of take for granted how many hours of gameplay it took me to harness that information. Because clearly I didn't know that shit when I first started playing the game. Because my profit craft was pick every item up off the ground, exalt slam it, hope that it turns out good, sell it. Yeah, like, yeah, yeah. Homogenizing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I mean, it, and that was my point. Like when I was talking the other day about if crafting was easier. Sure, when the homogenizing exaltations came out, it was fun. I was, yeah, to just exalt slam shit. But in a way, it ruined the game because nobody was buying items because they could just pick one up off the ground and exalt slam it, and it was good. Like, dude, my shop, I had 30 pages of fucking armors and shit, like, with T1 rolls.
Fortune favors me. This doesn't look good.
Where's my other breach? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Rum, once we get that Twister build an amulet and some jewels, I think the jewels are gonna be a big damage increase too. It's gonna fucking slap. But you know what, Rum? I think that is the problem with the balance of the game. Is that Jonathan spends most of his time playtesting through characters through the campaign. And even niche builds that aren't very good with the right items can feel good in the campaign. And then you get to maps and you're like, this shit is unplayable. But like, Jonathan never gets to that point of playtesting the build in maps. So he's like, yeah, this is fine. Cause like in maps, the density is just almost overwhelming with the right modifiers on the map. And in the campaign, you'll almost never run into an instance where you're like completely fucking surrounded. That was actually a pretty good slam.
I'm sure someone would want that.
I mean, projectiles are always going to have an advantage in the game just because the way combat works.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
It's just going to feel better, honestly. And I don't know, like I said, I don't know what they can do to change that, to make it feel like relatively good for melee build. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that like melee builds can't be done, but it just feels like the amount of currency you have to put into one is octuple that of a fucking projectile build. What up, Rump? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Well, I don't even. Well, I think the main issue is just the damage scaling, like because it scales so high that when you hit a monster, it doesn't have an opportunity to jump at you because it's just fucking dead. Yeah. Well, and that was my biggest point is if you go on the tree, well, you can't like do it now because the nodes changed. But there used to be right up here, there used to be nodes that just said like increased attack damage. It was like placeholder nodes. If you took those, they were half as much attack damage as you would get from taking these nodes here. With the increased attack damage, increased attack damage, increased attack damage, reduced attack speed, and increased attack damage. But it was the same amount of damage increase because the 5% reduced attack speed lowered your DPS so much that it didn't matter. Yeah. Well, they're consistent. No, you know how you do Trial of Secumas is equip shield and win. You just fucking block through the whole trial, dude. I think it will. It'll be different. I think it'll be independent. I, oh, they're gonna have implicits for sure. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have both. The one-handed, I think, will be incredibly fast. Giant split. The problem is, I don't know if in Path of Exile, the way the game works, if you would be able to even dual wield two different weapons.
It's exceptional.
It'd be the same thing you would do in like D2, where your main hand was your fucking attack speed modifier, so you would just put the faster weapon there, and or well, the the crafting table allows you to basically get what you want from your item. So like it makes the crafting way more deterministic. It's just like getting the materials to do it. But but like I said, if you look at the leagues, I'm sure if you looked up the how many concurrent players are on PoE1 right now, the league just came out, and I'm sure the numbers dropped 60%. Yeah, because so you're like, okay, I farmed this, this, and this. It gives me what I want. I get this. I killed all the Uber bosses in the game. All right, I'm done. Next league. Oh my god, I might be dead. Dude, this is wild. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I've survived. I got out of there. It got close though. I got surrounded. I thought I was through ski.
present you.
Can I help?
Yeah.
Seems like a good deal.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Well, I don't know. It's that's what I said. Like ARPGs have a very specific target demographic. Like you have to be borderline gambling addict to really like want to play the game. Right. Well, and that's kind of like the thing about the game is like it rewards not only playing, so because your time invested equals knowledge, and your knowledge equals currency, and those two things together give you exponentially higher chance of crafting an item that you want. Because there is a chance, like for example, these boots that I'm wearing, they're all tier 1 rolled everything, exactly what I wanted, and I had 0 wasted rolls. I just exalt slammed this fractured base thinking I was going to like, all right, I'm going to put this on the prefix, and then I'm going to eat that prefix and put the increased effective sockets on, then I'm going to do this, and it just was like T1, 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 exactly what I wanted, exactly what I wanted, exactly what I wanted. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. So it's possible that that happens. Is it probable? No. Well, and that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like the the allure of an ARPG is the grind and the gear progression. Because at some point you're already able to do everything in the game. Then you're like, but how much can I one-shot the boss in excess? Like, sure, I'm one-shotting the boss, but could I one-shot it harder? And like, yeah, like, but that's the problem is people that don't have 4,000, 5,000 hours in the game watch these guys that do, and they go, damn, why doesn't my build function like this build? Your build doesn't have to function like that to play the game. Like, yeah. Well, and that's like the other element to the allure of ARPGs. So you have the gear check, you fucking level your character to upper echelon, and you grind for gear, and then you have to find content that is so fucking hard to do that it makes you have to min-max your gear. And that's the part where like rarity comes in. Like, if they remove rarity from the game, I think 50% of the player base would be done so much sooner. Because it's like, what else do you put on your gear? Like, if you've already got your resistances capped, you've already got, say, 30k evasion, you've already got all the stats you need. You're like, well, now what gear upgrades do I need? Oh, I'll get gear with good rolls that have rarity on it. So you're changing your gear again to get rarity to farm whatever. Not even that you need to do it, just because it's something to do. But if you don't replace that rarity with something like that, because it can't be something that gives you power, because it would be completely unnecessary. Like, if you add any more power on gear, there's certain builds that are already so powerful, and the gear gives them so much power that those specific builds would be all anybody plays. So I think the biggest problem is just the balance of the skills and the balance of the passive tree. I tried to tell you, bro, that wolf is trash. I tried it. It can't be. It's unplayable. Like I said, I'd rather fucking put my dick and balls on a cheese grater than play another fucking wolf or bear build. Swear, dude.
Hello.
It just feels terrible. Like, dude. Well, no, but no, but that wouldn't even solve it. Like, the problem It's so clunky. It's just a clunk fest. You can't move. You can't move while you're doing anything. Oh yeah. They're just molesting you. What? Oh, we rolled the fucking fizz damage up on these fucking face breakers. Oh my god, dude, we gotta architect orb these. We gotta double corrupt it and hit melee skills on these. Yeah, I mean they're dog shit too, but we might be able to make this shit work now, dude. Hold on, hold on. We gotta fucking take this to the area for the corruption. Let's slam this fucking oh, increased armor break. They didn't poof though, dude. They didn't fucking poof though, dude. They're that. That's fucking straight America right there, dude. I want to know if there's too many pairs of these out there. These might actually be some, dude. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. I don't. I don't know. I think we just did by fucking corrupting the flat damage higher. I mean, it's like it went from like 258 to 315. I mean that's a big difference, dude. But yes, Smithy fucking wolf blows.
Who sent
Yeah. Yeah,
you?
well, yeah, you too, bro. We'll be around. Peace. Bro, this fucking armor. Oh my god, if we can hit flat evasion and percent evasion on this armor, this motherfucker's got spirit, deflection, and 2 resistances on it.
Can I help?
Come on, baby. Albie, are you here yet?
I'll post it right away.
Lurking. Oh no. No. We hit the evasion max live roll, dude. Dog shit arena. Trash can, dude. There he is. And of course, we hit fucking tier 1% evasion on the fucking desecration, but we couldn't hit the flat evasion Reno. Oh, never mind. This is a fucking smuggler's coat. Why are all these low-level bases rolling god tier rolls?
Hey, I'm sure someone will
Are we gonna roll this amulet or what, dude? I mean, I can guarantee a nice amulet. I don't know if I can guarantee, like... Oh, no, we won't. We ain't gonna do that. I mean, I can guarantee at least a mana roll. I can guarantee at least uh the quality's guaranteed. Quality's easy. So just get a base with fractured spirit, spell skills. That's it. Only those rolls on it. I don't care what you have to pay for it. It will be worth it. And okay, if it's like it's as long as it's not like 200 div. If it's like 200 div, go fuck yourself. Yeah, like, but anything under like 150. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I mean, that doesn't sound right, but
Feel my wrath!
I don't know if I've seen any that fucking allow you to summon to use more spirit. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Yeah, but I don't think I don't know. I've never seen that. No, but I mean, I always check what the map is. I'm just saying I've never seen that. But that's not to say it doesn't exist. I've also never seen a map that guarantees a mage blood, but they exist. You just type spirit and then scroll down to fractured. Yeah, they're not gonna exist. Not with not with three dispel skills and fractured spirit. But like I said, it should be like damn near guaranteed for everything aside from percent max mana and cast speed. The other rolls easy. Flat max mana, easy. Quality of skills, easy. So you're guaranteed the spirit, the skills, the quality, and the mana. And those are like your most important modifiers. And even with just those four modifiers and anything else on it, They're like 300 div. So yes, yes. Type in empty, or yeah, it's like empty modifiers or missing modifiers. Yes. I mean, does it matter?
Once a
Yeah,
battlefield.
rarity could be nice. I mean, spirit could, spirit base could also be good. I mean, but the question is, how much spirit would you need to get an additional totem? And would 15 spirit even get you fucking close to that? What do you need on the scepter? Does it matter? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, your res would be fucked. But, I mean, you could go purity of fire or purity of lightning or any of that, and then just change the resistances on your items using those fluxes. In theory. Not, I mean, not saying that it would play out exactly like that, but because I just found a scepter with tier 1 spirit and presence area of effect on it. I don't know what the base is, but well, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that's what it's got on it. $150? I mean, it sounds about right. There's none cheaper than that. I mean, okay. I mean, it's your call. Yeah. I mean, I would probably go with either rarity or all attributes or uh, an int base. All right. I'm gonna finish this map, and then we're gonna roll this motherfucking amulet, dude. Oh, I hate this map so much. Oh, yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky. Because before they didn't have that option for you to hold it still. It would just say, "Do you want to destroy this item?" Cause dude, I fucking equipped a shield one time when I got my first Svalens drop back when they were expensive. Like pre-league even. And it just threw it on the ground in town and destroyed it because I didn't have any room in my inventory. I was like, what? Yeah, like GGG, fix your fucking game? Yeah, just completely bricked my build. Yeah, no, it was just a once corrupted one at the time because it was before the leagues even started. But it was the only thing keeping me alive because my build sucked and I needed the Svalens. I love Svalens, dude, so good. I really wish Warbringer's Ascendancy was not completely nerfed into the ground and fucking unplayable. I just really like the ease of the Warbringer, dude. You get a nice base block chance on your shield, and you get to do as many shouts as you want. The problem is, now you can increase the block chance of your shield by putting sockets in it, and you can basically get the same amount of base block chance as a Warbringer by just socketing your shield. So that makes that entire fucking Ascendancy kind of useless. I don't know. I mean, yeah, as far as like archetypes. But the gemling is in everything. Gemling makes everything better. Yeah, but I'm saying like. Yeah, like. They're like hyper specific. I mean, you can play a monk as other things, but it's not gonna feel as good. And you can play a warrior as a caster. It doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be good, but you could do it. What? So your cold res is fucked? Yeah. Yeah. Well, technically they're taking like 300% more. Because you're reducing it by 75%. They're only reducing it by 25%, so they're taking triple the amount. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I know what you mean, but yeah. You haven't done your fourth ascendancy yet? Oh my god, we gotta do that. Like, Jesus, we'll fucking fund it, dude. Matter of fact, Rum gave me some fates. I was gonna save them to do Albie's ascendancy when he got here, but he of course paid for it because he can't be bothered to sit through actually doing the ascendancy. You didn't need it. Yeah. 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 That's perfect. That's what you want. So now it's equipped. It's equipped in both.
Sold it.
Big spender, huh? Pretty expensive. What were you saying, Albie? What do you mean? All right, where is it? Where is it? So, god damn it!
Hey.
Yeah, that would blow. I mean, it happened to me. I fucking rolled one of those amulets when I was trying to sanctify it, and it was probably the best amulet I rolled, but it was like 3 spirit shy of what I needed, and I didn't think about it because I didn't realize my original amulet had spirit on the base. That's yeah. I'm like, okay, can't use my fucking skills. Sick, dude. Yeah. I don't think we need any more fate. Well, if anything, I have 2 of one. I could sell it and get the other one. All right. All right, brother. Yes. And I can basically guarantee mana. Like I show you. I show you these. I show you these. So we're gonna buy a couple of perfect. I might as well buy 10 perfect exaltations, because fucking why not? Nice. Wow. Okay, I guess I'll. Yeah, I really don't think I need that many of them. Alright, what I do need is these. I bet these are expensive. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can't get some of these for free ski out of my breach. Yeah, I mean, you can walk in here. Yeah, should be able to. Should be able to. I realize that these things are called womb gifts, and I've been calling them wombats. Like, oh, okay. I think you throw 60 breach rings in or something. I don't know. I want Symbilant catalysts. Why would it do this to me, dude? I don't want to use the item level 82 ones. But okay, fuck it. Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh, that's your shit. Oh, bro, what are you doing? You don't have it set up to only drop catalysts? Oh my god. He's like, I don't even know what this is. Oh my god, dude. Can you pick that shit up? Cause it's like got my catalyst off the map. I can't even get to him. I gotta fucking leave and come back so they reset so I can pick them up. There we go. Alright, Symbilant. Come on. There's one. I mean 3. Up, and I'm out of hive blood. Well, we didn't get very many of them, but we did get some. We got 10. I mean, hey, it's better than not getting any. So that basically saved us 2 div.
All right, your order is
Alright. So what we're gonna do... Gonna hit this motherfucker with a prefix.
Have an order?
I'm hoping that it doesn't slam like tier 1% mana or tier 1 flat mana on this roll, but there's a very good chance that it will, just because I said that. Okay, tier 2% evasion, perfect, exactly what we wanted. Now we take it off with fucking max quality. Well, because we didn't want to waste the good roll on the first one. Yeah, we could take him over to the fucking reforge, but what are the odds? All right, so now oh man. All right, here we go. Now we're going to try and hit the cast speed. Tier 1 cast speed, all right. Easy work. Yep. Now, what we don't want to do is fuck this up. So we want to make sure we have a Sinistral Exaltation, because we want to leave the suffix open so we can desecrate for the max quality of skills. So now, slam, tier 4 mana. Okay, I was prepared for this. I was prepared for this. This is what I do. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily guarantee it, but I mean, mana is like 2 times the weight of any other modifier, so yeah, you're pretty much gonna continue to hit it. Percent mana. So now we 50-50 the max quality. Yeah, that's why I want to hit it. Okay, boom, we knocked that off, kept the quality. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to hit percent mana on this Exalt Slam, because the odds are when I whittle that maximum quality off, it's like a 20% chance it hits mana anyways. Like flat mana, because the weight is so high. Okay, we hit maximum energy shield. What a piece of shit, pussy, bitch made motherfucker, dude. Alright, so we... Fuck it, we'll buy 3 Sinistral Annulments. Because we're already a lot further than I thought we would be for 0 fucking investment with the cast speed being on there, so we're sitting pretty good. We can fucking spend some Diverinos here. Yeah, you're already basically there. Alright, well, that took that off. So now we need another sinistral crystallization. Buy a few of them just in case. Deactivate that. I think like seven or eight. Okay. Oh, I have one in my inventory. I was like, I knew I had one. All right. Wham, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. And then we fucking. Tier 5 mana.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
I mean, this is kind of wild, honestly. Tier 4 mana. It just keeps knocking the fucking breach essence off.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Come on, hit fucking percent mana. Even if it's a tier 2, it would be good. Tier 2 accuracy? Yeah, that's gotta go.
You've got some goods in.
Yeah, that was gross. Ugh. Fuck it, we'll buy 4 more of these. Hey, we actually hit the accuracy off this time. That means the mana's gonna fucking smack right here. Oh, you know... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not... Nope. I had an idea, but we won't do it. Tier 2% maximum mana. Alright. Now we have to get...
Have an order?
Now, okay, you have... We can either quality for the extra spell skill or quality for the extra mana. I think, obviously, I think the spell skill is probably more damage. Because it's going to go cast speed and an extra level to all spells. I'll show you.
I'll post it right right away.
So right now you're at 26 cast speed and 3 to spell skills, right? Now you're at 36% cast speed and 4 to spell skills. That's what we want. All right. Now, yeah, it wouldn't be much. So now we go. I want to say it's like Olman, but I'm not gonna guess. Amulet. Yeah, dude, for some reason I like zoned out there while I was looking at my phone. I had no. I was like, what the fuck was I looking for again? Yeah. It's like, man, I can't find what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. That's why I can't find it. Alright, so now it is a Kurgal. And just in case, I'm going to put a suffix on just because I just want to be safe here. I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed modifier. There's only so many Kurgals, but let's get an Omen of Abyssy Echoes just in case.
All right, your order is registered.
And we only spent, I mean, we only spent like 80 or so div. No, maybe, okay, probably more than that with all the omens we hit, but yeah, the catalyst. But I mean, we're not keeping track. Who cares? Okay, we didn't get the quality of all skills. We got the same 3 rolls. Let me. Oh no, it is. There's only 4 Kurgal modifiers, and we we got the other 3. Okay, Omen of Light it is. They just couldn't make this easy, could they? But never fear, I already had one queued up just in case. Oh, it feels good for me. Because I buy 70 of them a week. Oh, yeah, give me those. I need them. Oh, you know what it was? We didn't give him his fucking whiff, dude. He's like, no, you're not getting the quality unless I get my whiff. Oh, and my game crashed and the amulet's gone forever. Oh yeah, he likes it. He likes it. He likes it. Nope. There it is. Got it. All right. All right. Now, for the moment of truth, if we're absolutely positively as lucky as can be, it will hit flat max mana on this whittle. Yeah, we're gonna whittle off. We're gonna whittle off the plus 20% maximum quality.
Oh, it's you.
Why did you even fucking just say that, dude? Don't put that out into the world.
All right, your order is registered.
We're gonna grab a couple of perfect chaos just because. Why not? Even though they're typically bait, but. What was I doing? Oh yeah, whittling.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. Bada bing, grab your whittle and hit that motherfucker. Oh, a tier 2 accuracy. But guess what? It will whittle again. Because everything else is fucking tier 1. Fucking tier 2 flat mana. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Oh, 1600 divine! It's worth 1600 divine! Yeah, that's the cheapest one. I'm just saying, you could just fund your build by selling it. Alright. And it's right where that shield was. Now, whatever you do not try to quality that with any catalysts, because it will fuck it up. Do we divot? Do we divot to perfection? What are the rolls? What are the rolls on it? I don't know. Yeah, but one. All right. We won't be greedy. We won't divot for a 1% increase. And that, my friends, is how you take a fucking 150 div base and make 1,600 div arenos. Well, I mean, we're not making that, but if you wanted to do that, if you wanted to sell them. But see, Albie wanted to buy an amulet. Albie, let me just buy one. I'll just buy one. Yeah, fucking buy one like that. Buy one like that for fucking 500 div. You can't. You can't. Don't exist. Don't exist. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't need the mana and you didn't need the cast speed, we definitely could have fucked around until we got rarity on there. But and a triple rarity. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not going to concern ourselves with it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Redeemer, do you also play the same style of build? No, 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 no. You go to the delirium, yeah, delirium guy. Now, now, if we wanted to get fucking nutty, dude, are you with me? Are you with me on this? Hear me out. Hear me out, bro. You fucking you anoint it and we try to quality it to 50% and then we sanctify that motherfucker. Come on, dude. Oh man. What a fucking pussy, dude. Live a little, roll the dice. I mean, worst case scenario, it corrupts and it doesn't do anything. It just has a little more quality and corrupts. But if it hits 50%, worst case scenario is it rolls the skills down when I sanctify
Shall
it.
be again.
But even then, it would it would it would still be okay. I mean, what's the damage increase going from the amulet you had to that amulet? Just let me know. Let me know. By throwing the other amulet on and then looking at your damage and then like okay, so what you do, go to your totem and hit advanced info. And then on the right hand side it should display the spell that's socketed in it in a tab. Okay, 370. 450. It was 100,000 DPS increase on that amulet. Oh, 700. It doubled your damage. That amulet doubled your damage. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I mean, my God, like insanity, dude. Yeah, a quick little double damage, dude. Fucking double mint. Oh, but it's weird. Totems are weird. It's only the base cast speed, I think. Maybe. I don't fucking know. What do I know? I don't play fucking caster builds. Yeah, just, cheapest one, 1600 Diverinos, Your boy rolled it for you for a fucking 16th of that price. It's almost like I know what I'm fucking doing, dude. I told you, bro. You just had to have some fucking faith, dog.
Tear the earth asunder.
Yeah, I mean, tier ones on everything. Or you over quality it and sanctify it to +6 skills. And then it fucking quadruples your damage. That was an easy craft, boys. Easy craft. We might as well just buy a bunch of those and make fucking tons of divs. I'm sure it'll be that easy every time. I'm sure we didn't get super lucky or anything on it. Oh, no, that's fine. Perfect. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine, yeah, you can just give it back. No big deal. I mean, you might have overpaid, actually. Yeah, it's the tablets you use. It's the getting the yeah, you need a bunch of like rare mobs on them and shit too. Damn, that motherfucker froze me. A shield wall hollow form martial artist. You okay? Here, you need a shield? I got a shield for you right here. You want it? I don't even use it. I just use it because it makes me look like a turtle with the shield on my back. Why am I froze as fuck, boy? Also, why is my shield not on my back anymore? Why does it not show on my back? There it goes. Now it's working.
Fortune favors me.
What's your focus? Oh no, use a scepter. Never mind. Oh, so we gotta roll you a scepter. Pretty good. What type of staff? Quarter staff? Tell, I actually have a staff you can have. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not like the best. Is he elemental or physical damage mostly? Okay. Well, I'm gonna give him this. I'll let him try this staff and see if it raises his DPS. It's pretty much all elemental, but you know the old saying, beggars can't be choosers. And then sell it. I mean, I price checked ones like it. They're like 300 div. So it's they're just so hard to sell because everyone has like pretty good quarterstaff, so they'd rather spend 500 div on one that's slightly better. And it has fire damage instead of lightning. So that yeah, I kind of I just do my thing, dude. I am ready. Add me mighty mouth shouts. All capital letters at the beginning. And then I will trade. Let me find this fucking quarterstaff. Does he have skills and attack speed and shit on his staff? Oh, trash. Trash can. Let me see. Where the... top right. I'm gonna give you. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna give you three quarterstaffs and tell him to take the one that gives him the most damage, or the one that he likes the most, and then give me the fucking other two back, and then you can just sell them if you want. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Yeah, they're crafted. Oh, uh, I mean, yeah, yeah, they were like that. They were just found. They were just like that, dude. All right. Not many of them. Doesn't it? Why didn't it? Doesn't it show that? There we go. I mean, you can keep yours. I have other ones I can fucking use. I just use it because it makes me look like a turtle. You can just sell yours.
Can I help?
Actually, you know, I wanted. Damn, that's level 75 required. I thought I had a shield that was low level that was fucking cracked, dude. It must have sold. But here, I'm just curious if that evasion armor split shield is actually any good. Yeah, for sure, brother. Wait a second. Wait a second. Show me your weapon. Link me your weapon. I mean, yeah, who fucking doesn't, dude? I thought the attack speed didn't even count towards the attack speed on the weapon. I didn't think it counted towards shield wall, but maybe it does. Yeah, hollow form. Yeah, the. Oh, it does for a hollow form. Okay. It does how much? It probably doesn't have anything socketed in it. And actually, I'll tell you what, it does, something else matters. We can put extra damage as fizz on it.
As soon as I can.
So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking hit this bitch with some attack speed. And then we're gonna...
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, that's what... Yeah, I'm kind of like, I kind of know what I'm talking about. But he said he used the physical staff, so I gave him some physical ones, you know what I mean? Just to... Well, this is about to be even better. As soon as I remember, I haven't slept in like 30 hours, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm kind of getting lost in the sauce here. That's what I was looking for. That little fucker there. I don't need 30 Astrid's creativities.
All right, your order is registered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a job interview today, and my girl wants to take my daughter to this place and go jumping, and if I go to sleep now, then I won't be awake to take her, so this shit is going to be the most goodest. So much more gooder. Oh, you almost what?
What's new? I'll post it
Like,
right
what do
away.
you mean? Can we do it later? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I can't raise my voice or my daughter freaks out. Even if it's at the dog. Alright, let's go desecrate this real quick. You're talking to the shield wall aficionado right here. So like This is as soon as you said you were playing a hollow form shield wall build. Oh yeah, I will buy all. I'll get all your gear. Do you need an amulet? Do you need an amulet, dude? You need a melee skills amulet? Yeah, yeah. You need an amulet. Yeah. I mean, you can always omen to light that maximum energy shield off, and get like a. Oh no, dude, you don't gotta pay me. I guess if you insist. Five Diverinos it is.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Bro, we do this shit for the love of the game, dog. Yeah, that's the one you want. That's the semi. Let's see if we can't hit a fucking 4 to melee skills here. Nope. Alright, we couldn't. I actually made a spear that was sanctified up with +5 to melee skills on it, and it sold, but I would have gave it to you. No shit, you got fucking +5 to melee skills, pussy. Oh, it doubled my damage and I'm having mana issues now. Okay. Then go get fucking mana leech on a ring, dude. Something. Or use one of the other ones. I don't care. I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, you're gonna have mana issues when you get that many plus the skills, but I don't care about your fucking cousin's mana issues. Yeah, like, oh, can't use it. Yeah, just cast 3 spells out. You know, oh my God, is that possible? Could you? Okay, I don't know if it would even allow you to do it, but could you use a Svalens and sock it in Spell Totem on your cast on block, and then just block and cast Spell Totems with your spell socketed into it, so you could literally AFK farm Simulacrum?
Feel my wrath.
Oh, here, wait, what? Get in here, dude. Fucking get these levels, big dog. Jump in this motherfucker. Nah, dude, just in that I just gave that shield to. I'm on my toaster now. What the fuck is even that? Just try. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Bro, have you ever tried to use on Citadel with the look out. No. He got melted. Well, because he's using shield wall. There's... I can't remember what the other one is called. Give me my fucking logbook, pussy. Die already. Drop my logbook. You're a fucking dick bandit, dude. What do you want? I mean... dick too big. You know what I mean? What did I tell you though, bro? I told you we was gonna roll those. That amulet was easy work. Easy. I'm gonna tell you what Leonardo DiCaprio told them in Wolf of Wall Street. They judge me on my losses instead of my wins because I have so few. But the few losses I do have is a lot of currency burnt. Like, dude, we're guaranteed to hit this amulet 1600 divine later. Like, dude, one more whittle, bro. It's gonna hit. Let me just annul it down and just chaos spam it for 2 more days. The amount of items that I've tried to roll and gotten so close and couldn't fucking get the last whittle to go, and then I get upset and just hit it with annul orbs until there's nothing left on it and then throw it away. Like, fuck this thing, dude. Oh, that's right. We gotta make rum a little ammy. No, that wasn't luck, baby. That was fucking skill, dude. Now, if we would have sanctified it and it went up, well, we would have had to try and over quality it before we took the max quality off in order to do all that. But we gotta. Yeah, it's in your passive tree, I think. Oh, a little Diverino. Did you get a tink too? I thought that was a global tink. I thought everyone got a tink right there. I don't. I don't know why, but it seems like. Oh, another tink. It seems like everyone gets melted by that wildcat, dude. I think because it just has so many instances of damage. Because it's like 6 of them. And then you get hit one time and your like stun threshold is filled. And you just stand there and get hit by the rest of them. I'm not gonna lie, Albie. The wand plus that amulet, we got kind of lucky on those two. I'm not gonna say it was all luck, but there was a little luck. I mean, the wand was especially lucky. I just fucking double perfect exalt slammed the best 2 modifiers that you could ask for on it. like, all right, craft's done. All right, easy. Told you, easy work. Yeah, just leave it alone. Bro, what the fuck? Where is this other breach? Oh, I'm literally standing by it. Yeah, yeah. It it's not gonna sound crazy, but it was fractured with 2 Dominion skills, and then minions deal melee splash damage, and it had T1 max life on it, and that was all that was on it. No, that was the only rolls on it. Like, it didn't have any other rolls. So just 3 rolls, and they were, like, exactly what you would want. Which staff? Probably the one with fucking fizz and lightning damage. And crit. I'm surprised. I mean, that is the best one, even though it doesn't look like it. It is the best. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know. And it had crit chance. And it had 5 to skills. All right, what? Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna show you. Have you ever on your shield wall? All right, I told you to sell them. You, yeah, I don't know either. What the fuck was the other thing called? Yeah, on Citadel and um I mean, it's quite possible I just don't have one of what I'm looking for.
What's new?
When I see it, this, yeah, right here. Comms Madness.
All right. Your order is registered.
So this makes your, if you use on Citadel, it makes them spawn along a fissure. So if you can imagine, that's just one of them. You would have like 3 of them giants.
Speak. Yes.
Take our gold and go.
Goodbye.
Write that down. Oh yeah.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that?
What's so crazy is I I price checked the one with the flat fire and the fizz, and the crit and the attack speed and the skills, and it price checked for like several hundred divine, and I have not been able to sell it.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I've had that bitch for over a month. Just odd. It's uh I mean, it's not. It's a new map, but it's not a new map. I'm pretty sure it's either the one that looks like the riverbank, or it's the one that looks like the waterways. It's one of those.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
How you found me?
Bro, I think we need to get you one of those focus that are cultivated with increased damage per mana and crit chance per mana, or crit damage per mana, or whatever. The unique sacred ones. Yeah. Well, we need the unique one. Forget what it's called. And it has to be the Raspis. Shit, they're only like, well, never mind. That's because they took off the other damage mods for that. Oh, yeah? That's good. Yeah, you know. No. He's using a scepter right now, but if you get a good Wrath Pith, it would be a gigantic damage increase because he has so much mana. Well, obviously a lot of spirit. Yeah. Support gems. Bro, this map sucks. Yeah, like I I gotta find a better way to travel this. Like, dude, I've used 10 explosives. I've hit one remnant. I mean, they're I haven't had any like fatal bug outs, like couldn't complete it, so that's good. Oh shit. I had the wrong shield out, and I was still unkillable. Oh, nice little perfect exalted.
Fear will vest you!
Man, I can't wait for September, dude. Well, for one, me, Bone, and Pud are getting together, and Pud is buying 3 copies of Warcraft 3 Reforged, and he wants him and Bone to try and... What? Can you hear me? Well, me, Bone, and Pud are gonna be hanging out, and Pud is buying 3 copies of Warcraft 3 Reforged, and he wants him and Bone to 2v1 me and see if they can beat me. I used to be like really fucking good at Warcraft 3, like internationally ranked good. But I haven't played in about 15, 20 years. And then we're going to be watching, like, I think, like, BlizzCon or something over there. And then, the next week, on the 18th, the new Resident Evil movie comes out. And I want to go see that. If I can figure out how to stream on his laptop, I'll stream the action. I mean, if they do it correctly, they should easily beat me, but I mean, you know, twice as many mobs early game. If you rush somebody early enough with 2 people against 1, odds are you're gonna fucking slaughter them. But if they let me fucking get going, might be slow for the kids. Yeah, dude, we're a fucking corrupting cry build, dude. Unkillable. Yeah, it just like reskinned to look better than, you know, the 2001 version of the game. I have a rite of passage of the owl. The ox was just the fucking mobs trying to kill me with it. Man, that map fucking sucked, bro. Like that felt hella pointless. Yeah, that's pretty ass. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice to see the old titty balls at the end of the map, but yeah, me either, dude. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like don't worry about it. Like you know, I'm a progressive man. You know, you're like, what was that? What was your new office gonna be called? Where's it located? I mean, no reason, no reason, but you're like, yeah, I know it was a 6 hour drive, but I just I just really like the service. Yeah, it's like a family doctor, which I haven't had in 20 years. Yeah, I've never been to a family doctor since I was like a kid. No. I mean, don't get me wrong. I should, but I mean, once I get this new job and I get better insurance, I'll probably start going. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Patience. All the customers. Like 60,000.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah. That's what's so wild. Like in the in the U.S., like I mean, I guess it's kind of been everywhere with the like fentanyl epidemic and all that. But like they go over to Afghanistan and Iraq and that area is like 90% of the world's poppy growth, so that's like where what they make opiate medication out of. And all of a sudden, it's everywhere in the United States. And then they create the cure for it with Suboxone and sell it to you. And they create rehabs for you to go to that the government gives like crazy kickbacks to. Like these places were getting like $30,000 to $60,000 a head to treat people for like 45 days. Must be fucking nice, dude. It's just, it's nothing. He's not gonna do it. Even if he does it, he's gonna run. Yeah, until it's not. Sheltered people live in a fantasy world. Like, now, don't get me wrong. There are individuals that, you know, they get into hard drugs. They get caught with like a fucking tiny minuscule amount of drugs, go sit for 30 days in jail and turn their life around. You know? Yeah, yeah. You're not kidding. Old habits die hard, bro. You know how many times I went to jail and sat months and then got out, went to the gas station, bought a pack of cigarettes, and then went and got high. Yeah, like, yeah, that's the one I crafted. Oh, dude, I was in jail and they they let you see the doctor and you tell them like what problems you're having. And of course, I knew exactly what to say to get the only type of medications that they could give you in there. And dude, it was like Adderall, basically. It's called Wellbutrin, and if you crush it up and snort it, it's a mood stabilizer. But it's like gives you crazy energy and shit. So I would just be selling those and taking fucking sleep meds, like up and down, up and like, dude. When you're in the throes of it, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have the damage rolls that I needed it to have on it, Rum. I'm still trying to whittle the prefixes. I just wanted to make the amulets and shit before I continued to craft on it. Well, and that's like the thing that. Oh, also, Rum, do you have the support gem that makes your projectile speed convert to damage? Because that's like a huge damage multiplier for that. But I'm pretty open about my recovery with everybody that I'm around. And when I hear people try to spin me like they know what I'm talking about and they've been through it. Like these people talk about, "Oh yeah, I like did and sold drugs and I had to just pick up and move because, I needed to start over." And it's like, the problem with that? When you're a fucking absolute piece of shit and you're a drug addict, you take you everywhere you go. And I'm very resourceful. I could go to any city, any city in the world and find drugs. I guarantee you. 100%. Like, it wouldn't take me 24 hours. You have to want it, dude. Like, yeah, like, you're gonna find someone that sells some weed, and then they're gonna introduce you to a friend that sells pills, and they're gonna introduce you to a friend that sells coke, and then they're gonna, like, yeah, you might have to fucking work your way back up the ranks, but you have to fucking want it, bro. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah, dude. And it's crazy because most of the people I know who had families like that, they are some of the most successful people I know. Because they had two examples of what to never fucking become. I told you I couldn't sleep. I'm up.
Are you coming with us, or?
What?
I'm gonna take Amanda to work. She's halfway dressed. All you gotta do is.
Yeah, we gotta leave here in a little bit to go take the fucking squirt jumping. I'm probably gonna fucking crash out on the way home for sure. Or on the way, or on the way there, or there. Fucking, my daughter's gonna be jumping on my fucking head. Yeah, I don't know if there's people like that everywhere, but it's in America it's really weird because a lot of the things that we listen to, we watch, our TV shows, it like kind of glorifies being in that lifestyle, even though it's like obviously fucking terrible. So people, for whatever reason, want you to believe that they've done that, like as if that's like a rite of passage, like it's cool. I worked with this guy. He was like a one-upper. Every time you would like say something, he had a story that would like one-up it. He's like, "Yeah, dude, I was on fucking probation for 8 years." This, I'm like, "Bro, you're 25 years old. Like, you're 25 years old, and you mean to tell me So when you were under 18, you committed a crime and you were somehow on adult papers as like that doesn't even make sense. Like, first off, it's not cool to commit crimes, go to jail, and be on papers. Like, that's I don't understand making up a story to brag about being on probation for a lot of years. Like, it just doesn't register. I don't understand it. It's like, yeah, I'm cool. I've been to jail. Like, yeah, sweet, dude. Yeah, that makes you cool. If going to jail makes you cool, I'm fucking Miles Davis, bro. I'm fucking the coolest, dude.
Well, gold is worth more than peace.
I mean, I don't have anything to show for it, and I've had to start my life over fucking 5 times from scratch, but, you know, it was awesome. Wouldn't change it for the world, dude. Right. What's up, Drusifer? Yeah, you need to get fucking... Or you either need to get more mana regen and a better potion, or like a fuck ton of mana regen with that potion. Oh man, I'm actually, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. Make that fucking money, dude. Yeah, I actually just had a job interview today. Oh man, I'm fucking whooped, bro. And my girl was like, "You don't have to go." I'm like, "Oh, I'm going." Fucking full-time Uber, dude. I never did Uber. Oh no. That's one thing you cannot do is play about somebody's money. If there's ever a way to lose an employee, that is it. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like if I ate food right now, I would be fucked. Wow. You know, I'm not actually a big fan of the employers feeling entitled to a 2 weeks notice. I think that's fucking stupid. The employer, like they're like, oh, if you're gonna quit, we need a 2 weeks notice. Well, if you fire me, I don't fucking get 2 weeks notice. Yeah, over here that doesn't happen. Yeah, you get fired in the United States, you're just fired. You just don't have income. See, now that's nice. Well, well, and the thing about that is it it incentivizes the company to work with you because if they have to pay you for 4 or 5 months if they fire you, then they don't want to have to fire you. Right. Smithy said, "Get fucked, pussies." Uh, man, I really wish this wouldn't have been on a rattling scepter. I mean, yeah, the rest of the rolls suck, but I got fucking like 90% increased spirit mana, T1 mana, T1 spirit, T3 mana spirit split. Oh yeah, for sure. I just you would have to fucking I'd have to whittle the shit out of that. No, like, and don't get me wrong, if you get an opportunity to take a job and you know, like, okay, I got the job and I'm gonna start on this date, sure, if you're in good standing with your company, give them notice. You know what I mean? But if it's a company like that, like dicking you around, man, I might not even tell you that I left. Like, all right, man, yeah, yeah, I appreciate you guys fucking my paycheck up. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then dip. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, union dues. Mm. Hell yeah. Dude, there's a company, you might have heard of them, called Campbell's Soup. They make like they're like the leading soup distribution company, like tomato soup, chicken noodle soup, you name it. But we have one in in Napoleon, Ohio, close to where I'm from, and they were notorious for hiring seasonal workers for like, let's say you needed 27 weeks because you had to work half the year to get hired into the company. So you needed to work over half the year, so you needed 27 weeks. They would they would lay you off after 26 weeks for 26 weeks and then hire you back. But you worked so much fucking overtime when you got your unemployment checks, they were like $700-800 a week to do nothing. So people would just go get like under the table work while they were unemployed and make like 2 grand a week. Like, 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 dude, people would just be like, I'll work 120 hours a week. I don't give a fuck because half the year I'm gonna be in Hawaii, dude. Like, like, yeah. However, I motherfucking please, dude. It was crazy, like because I did a lot of field work when I was like in high school and out of high school, and most of the guys that were out there were like laid off from Campbell Soup. They're like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I only make $8 an hour under the table, but fuck, I'm getting $900 a week from Campbell, so who cares? Yeah, yeah. It's I mean, it's tough now. I mean, I'm I'm torn on it because I don't use a lot of cash, but I I'm not a fan of how digital everything is going. Yeah, it's nice if you can find a job that you fucking work like 6 to 9 months out of the year, and then you're just like, oh, here's 3 months off paid. But no, the problem with like the everything being digital, my bank is only online. There is no way, like, there's no bank I can go to sort anything out. I mean, there are like hubs where I can withdraw my money or whatever, but so if my bank goes down because it's an online bank, I can't, my money is just frozen. Yeah, so like imagine you're in a place where there's only like 3 big banks, you know, and they all get hacked. And then boom, now nobody got money. I mean, you still have the money, you just can't use it. That motherfucking rig, Smithy, doing Graham globbers, bro. But all right, guys, I got to get off here. I got to start getting mentally prepared to fucking move around again. Yeah. Nope. No problem, brother. Peace. Fucking doomers. Later on, fellas. We'll fucking look at your build and we'll see if we can't get some more shit for you, but I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see you.